Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, July 10th, 2025. It's a sunny day in LA, which is not too surprising, but is also why I am covered up in the darkness of my own apartment. The only lights are these lights we got right here for my green screen behind me. But we've got some Marco games today. I've got my once every 6 months regionals at the end of this month. I think it's technically August 1st, but it's the end of the month. We have the Gen Con in-person regionals, and I'm pretty tempted to play Marco at this point. I won't say that it's the strongest deck in the format right now, but it's the one I've been enjoying playing the most. I obviously have a history with it as well. I do think we have some really good matchups across the board. There are obviously a couple of, I would say, negative matchups, but that shouldn't be too surprising in this format when we do just have like a wide variety, not only like the amount of decks that are viable right now, but how good those decks are too. There's a wide range for it. So we're going to do some testing. We're going to see if this build does all right. I did see that the annual build has gone like a little bit more of a resurgence too. I don't like that one as much just because I think Buggy is a little bit too present and it shuts off a lot of that deck. Obviously, like turning off the 3-drop Emporio from attacking is bad, but like it's not the worst thing. And if they do that, we do have a chance to still get rid of the Buggy if they don't have the Croc Mihawk open, specifically with like Divine Departure, which is still a really good card. So we'll check out what this looks like in a little bit, but I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Jeez, it is Thursday already. And we've got quite a busy month already. Maybe not for like one piece in particular. I'd say this is probably we've been having like April, May, and June have been like super big months for the card game. I think this is going to be probably the slowest month in a moment, but we do have the end of OP11. We have OP12 at the end of next month in August, so we'll probably start doing some testing with OP12 in the next couple weeks, and then we also have like the finals and some regionals, and it should be a really good time. They're just still. I think this is like a little bit of a break, which lets me also get distracted by Gundam, which we've been making a lot of content for as well, which you guys have probably seen a little bit for it. So there is also the Star Deck release events this weekend, which I'll be at a couple of those around LA, and hopefully I get enough of these dang Star Decks. I have 3 of them. I want my 4th copy of a Star Deck, as in like the Star Deck 2. I don't have any copies of that deck in particular, and obviously like most Bandai card games, you do need 2 copies of every Star Deck. So that is going to be the play. So we'll see if I can get those. I know they're kind of short printed, but we will go from there. But yeah, let's just jump into some games. I'm actually just going to jump right into ranked. I'm feeling very confident today. We've been playing like a dozen card games in the last week, but I am sure that will not affect our One Piece playing. So we'll do that. But yeah, we're just playing some Marco. Love this deck, and hopefully I will feel confident enough to bring it to Gen Con at the end of the month, just so I can maybe focus on what Gundam decks I want to try to build, as well as Fusion World too. All right. Oh, we've got an interesting one. It is Law. I think this matchup is good for us. We do need to find a 2-drop though. But even just like 5-drop Marco is really nice. We did find a 2-drop. What happens if we do this? Like, don't get me wrong, Emporio is good, but I feel like we just remove everything every turn and then we just win because of it. You guys, this is disgusting. All right, I hope you guys know that I know that this is just disgusting. That's like the stupidest hand I could ever ask for this. Oh, do they have a trigger? No. All right. No, we can like what? What do they do? That's so brutal. That is like the best hand we could ask for, and this, oh, they're even getting out of attacks. Brutal. Sure. Do we want to keep this? Because we can just go. I mean, I kind of want to get rid of Trafalgar Law Blocker, which we can do with like that and that. It's probably worth to keep it. This is brutal. It's very brutal. Yeah, I'm not seeing Laws getting their leader affected all this game either. Yeah, it seems really tough for them. All right, they got Cav. Cav's kind of good. They might be able to use their leader effect this game, which would be good. Anyway, 2 more 1-drops, which they can do. open for, huh? And we could like go for game, right? I don't think we need to though. Oh my gosh. That is so good. Yeah, that's just brutal. And we could have gone for game, but like we're not losing next turn, right? At 3 life. Oh boy. Why couldn't Marco have existed when Law was good? In OP 2 through 4 would change the game. Emporio has drawn us. We've drawn every card since 4, so 4, 6, 8. Technically, like 3 cards and played one off the top of our deck. Very good card. Very good card. Oh, okay. All right, more searching. Love it. Okay, they got a Zoro. Okay, nice. Double 1Ks? Double 1 drops? Into another Law? Into Zoro? Okay, yeah, GG's. GG. Yeah, this matchup seems very tough for them. Oh, another. I mean, we didn't have anything to play off Sanji except for maybe like a Nami, but man. Very good. All right. 1-0, baby. 1-0. Let's see. Freeze for life. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Just need to play a couple more Trafalgar Laws and we're in there. All right, Zoro. This matchup is okay. Being at 4 life does stink, though. I think I need to be greedier. Okay, our greed was warranted. Crazy. I don't want to attack them. Sure. I'm getting another one anyways. Sure. We're going to 7 next turn. I don't think we can set up Sanji to use the effects. Yeah. Don't pay attention to the fact that we only have 1 counter in hand, alright? Oh no. Okay, we lost. This hand is awful. Like we've drawn every non-counter that exists in this deck. Like awful, awful. We can just lose right here. Unironically. Never mind, they're gonna give us a chance. All right. We do not need two of these. This is the one we need to get rid of no matter what, right? All right. -3. -2. Pop this one. Sure. I mean, we can still make this 11k, right? I don't think they can get 3 attacks in that beat us as a 2k, right? So there's currently... Alright, I don't think they run any triggers that we should be worried about. I don't think they can do 3 attacks. Yeah, GG. Alright, we got there. Yeah. I want... That's like where we were like just kind of poking them a little bit. Because like they had to get out of some of these attacks. But then, yeah, they just don't have 2 rush cards. And we did have the Divine in life, too. That's really good. Man, I can't believe we won that one. I thought we were super dead. Oh, boy. Go Bonnie at your... oh, no. I think you're... But it's not from EVO2, then it's probably a custom one. J-Rod, so I think the... Gundam is like a really, like, consistently, like this game is, like, kind of, like, combo focused, but... I feel like you get like a little bit more card draw and stuff. Gundam in particular is really consistency based, which is tough for starter decks when you only get 2 of your boss monster. So I've never felt like I've played like a real constructed game of Gundam yet, but my hopes is that when that happens, I've played like a few, and the game does feel a lot better when you can more consistently find your pieces. But it is something where I think constructed and like sealed are completely like the gap between them is a lot longer or bigger between like other versions. Was it a 2k counter that shuffled your hand and draw 5? There's a 2k counter that lets you reshuffle your hand and draw the same amount you put in, but I don't think that would be for there. Everyone's looking for a blue yellow Nami build. I think it's just you have to build it based on compromise. I don't think the deck is as good as I was wanting it to be, but it's still good. But yeah, I have hopes. I've been even like the games that I played last night were super fun. So I had a really good time. All right, Betty is like one of our worst matchups, but I think we have ways to answer it. We just have to... We do have to get, like, kind of fortunate, though. That is mildly fortunate. Alright, we've got so many ding-dang 2Ks, though. Or 2s, yeah. Alright, surely we have another 2 drop on the top of our deck. Ha! We could maybe attack there, but I don't want to give them, like, the advantage. Especially because I don't want to give them, like, Limburg. I've not played against Buggy yet, no. Limburg is so good. And we do not have an answer to it right now. Right? We could get an answer to it, though. And we'll get an answer to it afterwards. I guess we just pass. Yeah, which feels bad. But I wouldn't be afraid to use Divine Departure here. We get Newgate next turn, which helps change the tide for this game too. And they have to attack with Limburg first, right? Cool. I didn't... Oh. Interesting. Sure. I think we gotta play this card while we can. Oh, come on, man. Cool. Good, 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 good. I don't think we'll ever play this card. I guess it's Emporio at this time, right? They could save it, I guess. They want a double 2K to save it. It's not awful. I need to find a Silver's Rayleigh, though. I think they can let this go, right? Oh, we've stumped them. This decision's taking longer than most games for Betty. All right, we got it. Nice, Sue. These Limburgs are stinky, though. Do not appreciate them. You got it. Interesting. Don't think it's a bad idea, but interesting. I'll take that one. Nami's actually kind of nice. Nami's kind of nice. All right. We have actual, like, no actual removal cards. Start placing on top. That's good knowledge for next turn. I guess we could, I mean, with them having two of these out. Don't save it, please. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to really play anything. All right. Zoom is good. Sure. We could lose here. Okay, there's really only one way we win. And we have to find ace off the top of our deck. That's legitimately like the only way we win. Because I know this is silvers, right? Alright. Yeah, GG. They had a pretty insane start, but I think they are also really smart using the Zeus's. But I also think that there are some times where we could have like pressed them a little bit. It's just like the amount of value that they get is tricky. But I think based on the cards that they discarded, it was pretty clear that they weren't going to get like they had a Cars too, right? So that might have been something they could have played out. But yeah, it's very tricky. Limburg against us specifically is tough. I'd say that's like something tougher for us. I think the matchup's still winnable, but it is probably our hardest matchup in the meta. Do you think Zoro will play with the new? Which Zoro specifically are you talking about? So Ryan the Robin, no, we took that out for this build, but it can still be good because it's great for I think that matchup specifically. All right, another Betty. Oh no. Yeah, I do agree. I dislike. I think we keep this. I think Mass Deuce can be helpful. Worst card in our hand is likely. Default doesn't feel like it does anything in this matchup. All right. I need two of those. I can't afford them to hit a Limburg. Sure. Character 7,000, 2,000 or more, yeah. So you get another Limburg off their life. Alright. Going greedy. Alright, we're fine. Another Monet's really good. That can set up for some Marco plays next turn. I think I was like too... What's the word? Too cautious that last game. You got it. And once again, asking for no triggers. Thank you. All right, no Emporio and no Karasu so far is a bit of a high roll from our side. I won't deny it. But it's a high roll that I will take. Ooh, Emporio. Whiffing Emporio. All right, this was just yeah. Yeah, no, I respect our high roll, all right? I understand what happened there. They could have Emporio'd into Karasu, but I do agree that they are so far behind. We'll take the win against Betty when we can. Sky, so I'm not sure. Are you saying how will Zoro adapt to yellow, or how will Zoro add yellow cards to it? Because it can't. Like you're asking about adapting to yellow, right? That I don't think I'm qualified to answer. I have not played the. Yeah, Last Life Karasu trigger is pretty obnoxious. It's like that one meme where like the guy's mining and then like there's the diamonds on the other side and he gives up. that was that game. Like, oh, if you could have, but obviously, I think like if I whiffed off Emporio like that, I'd probably give up too. But I don't know. I don't play enough. I haven't played any of the OP12 plus format yet, so it's hard for me to say with any clarity. I'm not a I'm still an OP11 format, so I don't look for. Oh my gosh, 3 in a row. Woo. And they're taking second. We've lost 3 dice rolls in a row against 3 Bettys in a row. That is unfortunate. All right, that card is fine. I don't think we'll find time for Sanji. Okay. All right, just find me Mass Deuce off the top of my deck, and then we'll be fair. Then we'll be fine. Ready? Find it. That card's pretty good. But not very good right here. I mean, we can still play like Chopper for 4. Okay, Emporio. They also play Emporio. Good to know. Limburg. Duval's going to get no value. Sure. That card is eventually good. Dang. I mean, I guess we do attack here. Play out this chopper that can get removed. They're going to play Karasu to reduce the thingy and then get rid of it, probably. Going second is just so much better for us, because even like Divine Departure, getting rid of something, even though it's expensive, can likely be worth it. Because now, like, maybe Ace actually would have been pretty good in this spot. Maybe we should have not used it. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just going full greed, huh? Oh, we know you have Karasu in hand. Sure, I'll hit you with the 2-1. You can use Emporia's effect, really? Oh, it's that Karasu. All right. You guys ready for me to draw a new gate? Yeah, new gate there wasn't even like that much better. Like mildly better. It let me like double remove something that wasn't Inazuma. I could have gone rid of Limburg instead of Emporio, but yeah. I do think like going second is way better for this build in particular. And so that helps us a lot too. So not being able to get that kind of stinks. Yeah, I mean, they just get to go off. Do Betty players have fun? That's a real question. Like, do you guys enjoy this? Or do you guys just like winning? Like, real question. Like, why are you acting so, like, why are you making slow moves if you want to win so fast? Yeah, I think Ace was the better card there. That's good knowledge for later. Probably gets better with Vista. I can see adding a couple copies of that card. Because it does let you just Vista and use the removal. I don't know where I'd find room for it, though. Like, maybe one less Nami. Nami's really good into, like, later game. I don't mind Gordon. I do like Marco, but maybe we just have 2 copies of Marco and then 2 copies of Vista. That might be better, too. Alright. I like going second. They like going first, though. Do I care taking the first cover away from them? Apparently, if you go first, you win 100% of your games, though. So I'll be part of that statistic. Sure. Me hit face. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not like, I know we're being sassy. I don't think it's like, I get like why people play the deck, and I don't think like it's to a fact like, I'm not like truly judging people. You'll have to trust. I don't think we need another. Marco's good eventually. But at the same time, I don't like any of these. We need our bigger. We haven't found 7 drop. 10 minutes is a stretch, yeah. Oh, Why didn't we keep Marco? All right, you guys ready for the silliest play we've got all day? All right. Big math time. Okay, this is the game winner. You guys ready? You guys ready for the game winner? That's pretty sick. Pay no attention that we have no counter in hand. But pretty sick, if you ask me. Oh no. I mean, they can clear board, sure. I guess. Sure. I think Newgate's the better card to set up, just so like Silvers can get like a double removal next turn potentially. And like just in case. Madzer with the subscription with Prime, thank you very much. I'm sure all in part of that sick removal play that we had last turn. That's not very fun. You got it. That's a very deceased Usohachi. Sure. All right, they're still living. They're only at 9 Dawn, though. I think we're still okay. I'm not really worried. If we had 9 drop Sanji, we would have won, though, already. What are you hoping for? Concede in 3, 2. Oh, no hits. Brutal. Sure. Okay, good thing is we don't have a way to remove this right now. Never mind. I'm sorry, I lied. Yeah, GG. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough. I do think we need to maybe consider Vista as a card, though. Maybe 2 Marcos, 2 or 3 Vistas. Because Vista plus Otama also can get rid of, and Marco effect can get rid of the, or Gordon, Vista, and leader effect can get rid of a 7k as well. So I probably need to put a couple copies of that. It might be better than Marco. Let me switch Marco for Vista in a minute and see if that's just better, because I think that will help you with Betty specifically. Though obviously Marco's like a better card like mid to late. Like on 5, Marco's really good. Yeah, I also think like if you're playing like I think a lot of purple decks are playing like I pressed the wrong button, that's why. I'll tech it out. I'll see if Vista's better than Marco. We'll try it a little bit. Yeah, we played a lot of Star Deck 21 Robin previously. My only issue with that card is that it was like a little bit expensive and you had to set it up first, which made it tricky. So I think it could be I think Vista's just immediate value is better. All right, we're going first again. We've lost so many dice rolls. It's absurd. Sure. I don't think we attack. Ooh. Sometimes we get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Oh, it's this version. Good to know. All right, do we want the guaranteed clear on Zoro? That's probably better. No, we can't do it that way, right? card is as good. That might be enough for us to win the game now. Sure. Going for board. Bold. Bold indeed. That's scary. That is kind of scary. Maybe we should have cleared board and played Nami instead. Because we really can't go to 0 life. Which they're going to do. Yeah, that's too bad. Yep. I think we win next turn, right? We don't care about that. I mean, sure. Yeah, we probably, instead of playing the silvers there, is probably better just play the Nami out. Because we could still get the clear with the new gate. That was a misplay for me, I think. Yeah. I think that was a winnable game that we made a mistake on. I wasn't expecting the kid killer though. That was also a mistake, just letting that, like, getting hit by that. I should have gone out of the attack at 3. That was definitely a mistake on my side. Yeah, that turn, yeah, because like blockers at 1 life are way better than blockers at 0 life. I don't know what my rank is. I can check out after this. I think we're at like 1.5. I think we started the day at like top 500. Playing Nami was more than enough. I guess that's also true. Okay, we get to go second, which we haven't really been able to do in a while. which is this is also a good start. Let's see if we have an Emporio on the top of our deck. We do. That's nice. It's a pretty good start. That's also a good start for them. Okay. But at least we get to... Alright, yeah. Okay. That's nasty. Another chopper? Zoro. Brutal. Alright. I want to say they high rolled us. We can go 6 into 4 again, or 6 into 2. I think we have to go 6 into 2 and just hope that this is or 6 into 4. Oh, okay, all right, that's good. That helps. And they can boost each other. Oh, these bears. Another Zoro. Another Zoro. All right. If we don't get a blocker, we lose. All right. Draw one. All right, we have a chance. These Emporios are keeping us in there. So long as they don't find a Jambé. Please stop. 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 All right. All right. Stop. Okay. All right. Like, what do we actively do? That is a little bit unfortunate. Now that would have been good, huh? All right. Let me see Jambe. Ugh. I mean, that's not too surprising. All right, 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 all right. We couldn't have gone for game. GG. All right, let's try some Vista. The decks we've been losing to specifically are Zoro and Betty. So I think Vista can help that a lot. Let's put 3 Vistas in here. I also don't expect, like, I'll be honest. I think that Zoro is more of a ladder deck. I don't expect to see many in regionals. I think most of them are too scared about Buggy, to be honest. If I'm being really honest, too. I think that's a deck that, like, it wins quickly, but I don't know. Marco. Pew, pew. I don't expect to see that in events. I do expect to see baddies, though. All right. But I do think, like, again, some of the games that we've lost are definitely just pilot error, which is good to know. That there are definitely ways to do well. We can go second. All right. Let's see if they have Brook. Going to 6 next turn. I actually think all these are bad. Oh, that's... Yep, that's good. All right, I know the top card of my deck is Divine. We can also reduce this by 5, right? I think that's still worth. I think this is just better. I think that's fine. Yeah, and the next turn we can silvers. You know what? You got it. Sanji silvers, I think, wins us next turn too. Ooh, Tempest Kick. That might have been a good turn for just like Deval's effect. Oh, Laboon. Okay. Interesting. Rebecca. All right. Brooke. Okay. That's tough. Yeah. Oh, they're doing the super combo. Ooh, Shirahoshi. I see. Well. Listen, I know we can win, but I don't think we get punished from doing this either. Yeah, we're just so far ahead, right? Yeah, GG's. That's brutal. Them not seeing 4-drop Lucci early helps us win a lot. Because that card can really turn the tide. Also, I'm at 1.43 million. I'm top 400 right now. In case, since someone asked that earlier. Why is Marco better? Because most people are... Marco technically has like some of the best removal in the game, because worst case, you still just get to attack into things. Alright. Betty, and then we low-rolled into going first. Newgate on curve is good. We want to find Vista. That can maybe help us. Nope. If I draw a 2-drop, I'm going to be very mad. Alright. I don't think they have like a great way to get rid of this. Or we just high roll with Emporio. We lose. It's good while it lasted. Okay, hold up. We have a chance. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of silly. I think Emporio is the one that's actually the more important one, because they can go wider with it. I don't really mind that they get 2 attacks with Karasu. I'd rather just get rid of Emporio. Next turn we're at 7, too. Yeah, we can just pass. Alright. Maybe we stabilized? Never mind, they got to play Emporio out. That's unfair. Oh, maybe they missed. Maybe they missed. Maybe they missed. Maybe they missed. Maybe they found Lindbergh, though. Another Karasu is pretty nasty. You got it. It was 6-3. Maybe... No, I couldn't have saved it anyways. Come on. All right. Could be worse, but that's really bad. 2 5-drops, and then they get their rush card. Woo! That's pretty nice. I do have a 2K for that. Do not have anything for that. Good job, Gordon. Welcome to the game. Okay. All right. We need to get rid of this card, right? All right. I think that's the best we could do. Okay. All right. GG. Yeah. I don't know. Did we go first or second that game? I can't recall. I think we went first again, which is just strictly bad for us. We went first, yeah. We've lost, I think, almost every dice. Every loss is because we've lost the dice roll against Betty, and they go first, or they go second, and they just win. So I think if we go second ourselves, we have like quite a. The fact that like Divine lets us get removal is really good. The fact that like their first attack is usually just like a 5k, like, right? Like generally I think that's just better for us in general, but yeah, that Kuma was brutal. I think the other thing to do is just be like, you know what? If Lindbergh is the top card of their life, we're gonna lose anyways, and so we just have to respect that and just be like, if they're just better than us, they're just better than us. All right. Buggy. I'm gonna go second. This hand is okay. No searcher turn one. I eventually want to see these guys. Just thinks that we know that like we're not doing anything otherwise. That's fine though. I think like we can set up Gordon, right? You got it. Okay, no, that's a mistake now, right? From us. We know that we're getting another Sanji, right? So we can bottom deck this one. I mean, if they croc Mihawk, though, that just is bad for us. Take this 2K. But if it's like 8-drop Buggy, we can remove it. Yeah, that's worse, right? I think we still Vista just to get a card out of their hand, though. I think that's still worth. But clearly, Croc Mihawk is like a game changer for this matchup for them. Okay, this card is new. I can just place this on top. We'll go 8 to them. And you just have to discard a card, but that's still like a card they have to discard. And I think like we have some like real good chances to try to get rid of Croc Mihawk next turn too, with like the new gate. Because yeah, since the body's killing, yeah, I don't know. I think since we're like really good at just like removing one body a turn, I don't mind. All right, Mihawk. Now it's like, do they even want to attack anymore? Likely not. I don't think we need this anymore. Get rid of that potentially. All right. Next turn, like yeah, the fact that they can't like afford to attack right now is really nice too. I mean, if they play... Yeah, if they attack on anything, we just get to, like, kind of free remove. We haven't played against a single Luffy today. I hope you guys know that. We've played 10 games. This is game 11, actually. We haven't played against one green-purple or one blue-purple Luffy. Oh, they have the double. Gross. I hate that for me. Sure. I think we lose. Oh, they're 4. Yeah, we're just bad. I thought they were at 1 less. Oh, okay. We got him anyways. I mean, they're just going to play another 10-drop Buggy anyways, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're able to get their pieces. If they see Croc Mihawk, it's tough for us. I think they did the right thing of like not attacking into us because like we have like really good removal, but like, are they throwing a little bit? I think they're throwing a little bit. I think we went. Did we go first? No, I think we went second. Maybe we need to try going first though. This matchup might be one that's going first is better. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I mean, they could have won that turn anyways, but yeah. Let me try next time I play against Buggy. Let me try going first and see if it's better. Yeah, always happens. Yeah, agreed. I do think like if I was to enter like an in-person event, I will be facing more Luffy's in general. I do think playing 11 games. Okay, all right, we got there. We just have to complain enough. All right, we're good. And this is a pretty good hand. GLHF. Seaquake, sure. They only want to give me cards in hand? Okay. That's all my silvers. I kind of need a Nami. We'll see if we regret that. I mean, if they... Okay. If I find a Monet, that's good enough. Yeah. We did get the Nami. I think we still do Vol though first. See if we find Monet. We do not. There goes the rest of my silvers. Oh, we do have Gordon though. Gordon's like almost good enough. Or pretty much good enough, right? Yeah, it's pretty much good enough. Monet would have been better, obviously, though. You got him. Yeah, if we had Monet here, right? No. That's see all the cycling we got, all the benefits we got from it. Clearly, I would have liked a couple more cards in hand, but I think we're like in an okay spot. I have no reason to really attack into things because they can just trade well into it. We got Gear 2. That is like the best card I could ask for. All right, so this can give -3 to make this a 6. Yeah. All right, 2 Rested Dawn to here. I think actually at this point, it's better to get rid of the big Sanji. I like this one, because at this point, like, we can just pressure. Our board's just so good. Especially since we still have a blocker. And like we can pressure this Sanji pretty nicely next turn too. Dang. It's currently a I think we're gonna get there. I haven't tried to make Garp. No, I have not. You got a giant. Yeah, this matchup's supposed to be good for me, but we're like... We're almost out of resources. The best thing, though, is that, like... If they want to get rid of this, they kind of have to put 4 Dawn on Luffy. I mean, if they have, like, 4 Dawn... They know that I didn't have a 2K last time, too, though. Yeah. Sure. Eight. I don't think we have to do anything, right? Because this just lets them, like, Big Mom this away. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine without using the 2K. Because even if they, like... Yeah, I think we just keep Chopper in hand. We got Zoro. Okay, big money. Sure. I mean, heck, they can get out of this likely, but like at what cost? Oh, they get the Dawn back. Okay. This deck is too good, right? Right. Deck is too good. All right. Yeah, GG. No, GG, you spent 10 minutes of my precious life. And you're like, bad game. I lost. How do you do that? Yeah, Gum Giant. Honestly, like I generally try to play the deck that I feel I'm the best with. Even if the deck is like not the best one in the format, it's the one that I think I resonate with the most. But I probably lean more anti-meta than you know, finding the meta and making it. Game 1 on turn 5, but you have to play it to game 11, yeah. Yeah, normal game of the One Piece card game. Oh, another one. This is a different player. We're going second, and we've got some good cards. Let's see if... I can play this out pretty safely. I don't think we need any of these cards, if I'm being honest. We already have 2 silvers, so we're probably fine. No, not the God thread. No, Emporio, why? Why? Seven's pretty good. I don't think we need 3 Sanjis. I've been wrong before, though. Ooh, that one's good. Sure. And we'll pop this one. And I don't mind doing this. Sanji, unsurprising. Okay. I think we want to get rid of Sanji more. I know that sounds bad, but we can likely get rid of this easier next turn. And Sanji's like a little bit trickier. Even if it is a blocker. I mean... No, it's likely better to get rid of... Yeah, it's likely better to get rid of Katakuri. So the numbers would be... I'm just currently at a... Yeah, okay. This currently is at 5k, so we just need to give it -2. So use this draw, place on top this. We'll play out Sanji. We give it to this one because this is the card that we're popping next turn. Or this turn, right? So we make it a... Yep. And then we play out Sanji. Play out this. We give the -3 to this Sanji and then a -2 to this Nami. Then we can get rid of this. -3, -2, get rid of that. And then we can start attacking 6s. And hopefully there's a new gate in our future. They might block with Nami here. No, gear 2. Okay. All right, pass from there. They're only attacking 6s this turn, so that's likely fine. We have a wider board. And if they... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'll give you my Duque. Gross. I hate it here. All right. I don't love it, but I think this is our best play. 6 here. And then we play out this other Duval, and then see if we have anything worth off the top for removal purposes. Because if we find like Divine, we win, I think. Newgate doesn't quite get there. I mean, we can play Newgate and remove a Nami. We can set it for Newgate next turn. Not seeing Monet yet has been kind of stinky. Oh my. Do you guys want something really funny? I'm gonna guess they don't have a counter in hand. That's my guess. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. No! I think we're still fine, but man. Okay, so but the fact that they had Uso Hachi in hand meant that blocker was dead anyways, so it was the right play. It was the right play. But we might lose still. They have 4 attacks and 3 of them have to go in. I should have only done 5. All right, they found Gum Gum Red Rock. Okay. Are they going to use Red Rock on this Duval? Oh no. Oh, we're so bad. Oh, we had it. Oh, brutal. We're so bad. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that was us. That was us losing. The 7's troll? Yeah, but if they had no counter in hand, they lost their Katakuri, and then we won. So it was troll, but they had the chance to like devolve. Like we did troll. I'm not saying that we didn't. I'm not saying. I think we won if we didn't play the risky move. But I really I really wanted that gone. I really wanted that gone. And even if it was a 5, right? Even if it was just a 5, we probably should have done it. And then keep one open, and then Divine would have won us the game. Ah, darn it. Oh well. We should have only done 5, because it was a 2K or 1K either way. But that's okay. That's okay. Always punished? Not always. Just that time we were. I will say Marco always is like, do you want to go for the super greedy play or not? Oh, we get to just choose if we're going first or second. Let's go first. This hand is pretty good going first. The searching. All right, we're going to get Rando. We're going to Rando into Emporio, getting value. Ha! Ooh. Sometimes it works out. And with them only at 4, they can't use their effect. Sure. This is a pretty good turn. 6 or less, all right. We can give this the -3 to make it a 4. We need to find a Gordon. All right, if this finds Otama or Gordon, we win. No. No chances for winning. I think that still was the good play for us. And I think we actually saved this, if I'm being honest. Because now they have to, like, attack with this, which means that they... We got Moji. Okay. Alright, as much as I want to, like, set up Newgate... Because we can Sanji into that next turn if we play out Nami. I think we just play this out still. I think the discard one's still worth. Next turn, if they attack with anything... I think we're still doing alright. You got... I think having them have to attack with one of their other bodies is likely still worth. Yeah, I think that's worth. Sure. I think this is still fine. It does stink that this card survived as long as it has. Yeah, we might be in trouble. I guess defending the Emporio is probably the wrong play. All right. Ace or we lose. We lose. Dang. GG. Because, yeah, if we had ace, we won. It's too bad. Oh, well. All right. Ooh, this matchup's pretty good for us. And I will mulligan. Yeah, Jelly Chef. Yeah, I think defending Newgate, though, was better. I know Ace would have won his last game, but Ace. Interesting. We just have the anti-law hand, don't we? Yeah, we just Vista's carrying this matchup. Did I put Gordon on the bottom? I swear I did not. Oh well. I meant to put Gordon on the board. That's fine. Marco Day's been going alright. Either we win by like a mile or we lose by an inch, I find. Alright, they're getting a 2k to hand. Good to know. We need 2 of those. We do have to be afraid of losing, though, because Hody is still like a really good card. Oh, we could have done something where we like play this and then like play Duval, which just having Duval on board is probably just better. I don't know. I know we've been so far ahead this entire game, but again, like Hody still is just like a miracle maker. I see. I don't know if that's the one they meant. Oh, okay, I see. All right. You should get Monet. I lose a Hody next turn if I don't have a counter in hand. They went 7-9. So I have like a chance. Not a great one though. I do not have Pudding in this build. Pudding can be a good card, though. They have 8-drop Kid and they can drop a blocker. That's pretty upsetting. They also just have like a stupid amount of cards in hand right now. We went from I think I can win this game to I am very afraid of losing now. You also might be thinking about like playing 7-drop Law again. Buying them another turn can actually be huge too. Yeah. Oh, why'd that face down? They have Hody in hand, right? Like, that's pretty clear. You got 2 1s in life. Unless they have like an event. 2, 2, 1. Eighth and 10. And we know one of those is a 1K. Oh, we also know one's a Hody, so we're probably fine. Yeah. All right, GG. All right. We get there. Narrowly. Last card in life was a 2K. Next card at the top of our deck was also Divine, which would have been nice. It was a close game, though. Yeah. I think we had to all in there. They could get to... Again, like in my mind, there's a Hody in there for sure, and there's a 1K, so even if the other two are two 10K or two 2Ks, they could only tie at 10. So unless they had like some fancy event, which some Law players are playing, like we just get there. I do really like the elephant gun or whatever it's called in the deck. I do think that can be really good because it's also a supernova. I honestly, it depends on the matchup. I think there's a lot of matchups where Marco prefers going second, though. All right. This is Nami. I guess they get to choose for us. We get to go first. That's pretty good. Jelly Jeff. Sure. All these are good. And then we can play this out. All right, VV. I don't really care about that card. Sure. Sure. This seems pretty tough for Nami, especially since we get to play like another new gate if we want to next turn, and then new gate to Sanji. Like the only way that I could see them get value is if they... 3. I know that's expensive. I know not having a 2K sucks, but sure. Trash. Top life. Oh, Sanji. That's too bad. All right. Silver's is better next turn. Place on main deck, top. This Mass Deuce has just been hanging out all game, huh? That is unfortunate. Oh no. All right. It's currently at a what? Really the top card of my deck. Oh no, of my life. Alright. If they have another use, could they win? This Mass Deuce did nothing all game. Oh, 8-drop Luffy. No, we tried so hard, GG. Man, we are off by like 1K from winning that one. Though, like they had like counter for days, right? No, they didn't have enough. They didn't have enough for this board. They legitimately had to. Well, they had 1, 2, 3, 4 2Ks, and one of these could get out. So if we go like 9 to 7, they can just pitch 3 cards, another 9, another 2 cards. Yeah, I think we got the numbers there. I think it's correct. I think they made the right play, but insane that we lost by 1K. I think we made a mistake with Mass Deuce being on board all game, but it's tough to say. We also just got like Gordon looped. I think we needed a bottom deck a card, but I thought we did. But maybe we put Gordon on top, which lost us the game. I don't know. Play 8-drop Kata? Sure. Because that gets rid of a lot of what we do. For sure. Also, I completely missed this. Madzer. No, I said Madzer. I just didn't put the thing. We have 2 subs today. Hey, if you guys are enjoying these games, we do have like a minor sub goal just to try to get to 300. If you guys want to help us out, I will not stop you. This hand is just okay. All right, they're gonna play Zoro, right? They'll play Zoro, Juro. No, they'll just go big number, huh? Yeah. Draw a card. Man, this hand sucks. We can also attach all of our Dawn. Vista over Robin, yeah. I found like Robin, like we just need something that just got immediate value. But maybe I'm just not good enough to get the power of Robin. Ooh, God Threat. Okay, we made the right play accidentally. You know what? I can. They play pudding, but they got rid of one. They're not gonna pudding me, right? There's no way. There's no way they've hit me with pudding. That is fine. I do wish we had a Gordon. Actually, let's see if we find Gordon first before we use Otama. That's pretty good. That's not Gordon, but it's still pretty good. Right, they don't have Sanji, right? But we have Sanji? That's other Sanji. They don't have their 9-drop Sanji. Okay. We can make it an 8, and yeah, we can get rid of that next turn. Okay, Sovers, Rayleigh, quiet. So we're at 8, so then we can go boop to boop to boop to boop, and then at this point we just hit 6s. Not really afraid. Dang. Alright, yeah. Just get cards out of their hand. Next turn we can remove or whatever we want with Divine Departure as well. And then obviously like another... They got Red Rock, sure. But like, we just have the better board. Sure. Unfortunate, but sure. You know... You know... Yeah, the fourth one. Especially because we can do Monet into silvers and to get rid of a 9k. They're gonna hit me with the sad lol. They got another. Oh, they got giant. All right. Yep. Sure. We have to go for it, right? we have to just like do the thing, right? All right, I understand that we could be winning this, but it's just too funny to not to, right? So we can go. Currently, that's a 6k. Yeah. GG. Oh boy. Will Marco be good in OP12? I have no idea. It got some like support for like our OP12 will eventually have Star Deck 23, but I'm not even. I would be like, all right. I'm like, should we be playing 4 silvers, Rayleigh? I guess so. I mean, we go 7 to 7. I mean, we just don't lose next turn because we're at 2 life. Gotta clip it. Someone's gotta clip it. Here, I need to. Here. Here, I'm gonna. Let me see. The quad. The quad 10 drop Lin dream. But they never tell you about the quad. I always Rayleigh. I think like having their WTF in the chat also is good. Not to live 4 Rayleighs, yeah. So the only thing about the PRB Marco is that it's not a Whitebeard Pirates card, but it's still really good. But I haven't done any testing with PRB or anything. Also, we'll probably update the website in the next 24 hours or so with the new PRB cards. I know we're missing them. Are there any other cards that we're missing? I think we're caught up to OP12. There's a couple of OP13 reveals that we haven't done yet, but we'll get there. Oh, it's our worst matchup. Playing against Donkey. Uh-oh. We're going second, which is worse for us. We do have the Sure. I do think this matchup I need to figure out the best way. Okay, we can remove the world. You got it. I do not think we need another one of these. Alright, Vista might be good. Silvers for the turn afterwards. This is fine. This might be greedy. They always have Croc Me Hawk. You guys are going to see like the greediest play I've ever done. If they play another Croc and Mihawk, then I'm going to be so mad. Oh, come on. What a dingus. I guess we just lose. I don't want to play anymore. The double is too good. Yeah. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, unironically. Like, if they only had the one, we could do Otama to make this a 5k, Newgate to make this a 3k, or to make it a 3k with this, and then a single Monet, and then get the double removal for it. Outside of that, like, we're just not getting there. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think that matchup's actually pretty bad. They have to see their stuff, right? But like, and if they don't have Croc and Mihawk, we have like a lot of good removal cards, but like otherwise we just lose a lot of the time. Got dunked. Oh yeah. Is he part of the Buggy secret council that I'm shunned from? It makes sense. He was playing Sables though, so probably not. I was told that card's bad. I was told that the council did not agree with that card. Alright, I guess first. This hand's pretty good. Name a better. Probably this one. Name a better duo. Zoro and Muted. I'm just never gonna attack into you. Is that okay? Okay, now I have to attack into you. Okay. Cool. Why do people do this? Why do people play Chopper? Like, I'm not surprised this guy is banned. He was playing 7 cost Ophi too. Yeah, that card's also bad. Alright, well. Enjoy your timeout. We have all these 2Ks. Cool. Good, good. I love this. I hate it here. Yeah, we lost. They just got all their good cards. Sure. I don't even want to play GG. Yeah, they got double that. Yeah, they went off. I don't think I'm ever going to face Zoro in tournament, though, if I'm going to be honest. If I go to Gen Con and I play Zoro, I think I'd be very surprised. I think Zoro's strictly a ranked ladder deck and not a real deck. All right. This hand's okay. I don't think we're playing Nami next turn, and I'd rather have like better cards like 7 drop. I need Silvers or Newgate, which we haven't seen yet, so. Alright, there's Newgate. I've been really enjoying Gordon as a card, though. Just helps us get some like really good removal potential. Like, sure, they could play like 7 cost Sanji here, but then we just like we still get to Newgate next turn. Sure. Oh, that's so good. It's funny just how good like Duval can be. I gotta probably do that. If they play like another Sanji, I'm a little upset. Okay, no, this is good. All right. Yeah, we can just remove that. Interesting. Oh, so they can... No, I don't know why they did that. I will eventually need another one of these. Currently, this is at 7K. It should probably be enough to not lose. We have 12 cards in hand, though. That's kind of rough for us. Nine-drop Luffy is good. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just... They should have played that. Doesn't super matter. And then we just likely win next turn. Sure. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I think this is one of our better matchups. Not that purple Luffy is as common. They didn't even have any they didn't even have any what's it called? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? I got a couple more games in me. We've been kind of stalling out. Deck list is this. I haven't... the only change I've made is, like, remove Marco for Vista. I think Vista's been, like, slightly better. I do kind of want to think, like... Silver's has been obviously really good, but I don't know if I want if it's 4 copies good. So, I don't know. Also, what's for lunch today? I have the car, which I almost never have the car. So what should I get for lunch today? I can go out on the town. I can get a fancy Eggman lunch. You're still liking Robin? I think that card's fine. I don't think you should feel bad about playing the card. This is likely the leader I'm taking to Gen Con. It's the deck that I'm just the most familiar and comfortable with. I do understand that it has shortcomings, but I feel like I would do better with this deck than having to, like, force learn some other matchups, you know? I think, like, purple and black Luffy is fine. It'd probably be, like, a close second. I think that... I don't think I can play green-purple Luffy, and I can't play blue-purple Luffy. I would, like, maybe consider playing Buggy. If I felt like I could, one, earn the respect of the Buggy Secret Council, but also, yeah, good luck, have fun. This is really good. This is peak opening hand. I can't really ask for more. I have not tried Kuma. He could be good too. If we were playing like Kuma, then we could definitely be playing like a Revolution Army build. I would need to play more games against Betty. I think that's the biggest thing for this deck. I think Gordon might be able to go down to 2 copies, but I think you still play it at 2. It's really easy to put it on board and just keep it there, I find. Sure. I always have the gear. Place this one on top. At least they're still on the odd curve. That's still unfortunate, though. Not the God Thread. No! We can't get out of this attack. What a weird hand. I think we have to play this card out no matter what, but it does feel bad that we didn't get advantage from... like, it just prevents him from playing, like, Bond Clay, right? Oh, they're drawing gear, too. Interesting. Yeah, I think the new cards can help, for sure. Okay. We're a little sad. It's gonna be a weird one. I don't think I need Devil Emporios anymore. Sorry, extreme math. One day we'll get rid of this Nami. And it'll be glorious. But until then. They're down to 7. Cool. You got it. Right? We got it, right? All right. This is currently at a 5K, so 3-2 pop, and then 6-8-8. And they can block this, but like, what did it? All right. Good luck, I guess. They are at 10 Dawn, so they do get the draw too. But I think we're fine. There also was a chance that we could have just won that game if we decided to not hit into their life, but I think we're fine. And Nami's finally gone, yeah. That is true. I don't think Mass Deuce is doing anything anymore. Oh, big Luffy. Eight. 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 Yeah, GG. Okay. I'm surprised. We've played 20 games today. No green purple Luffy today. None. None. I don't think we could have done double two. We're playing 3 Gordons. Here's the deck list. Teach. This matchup can be tough. But not super tough. Monet early is good too. We can keep. I don't think this is gonna come up. Well, I suppose. Actually, let me let's go 5 here. Well, we still can. Double Caribou is crazy. Yeah, Sanji's such a bad card in this matchup, though. Ooh, okay. Sure. Yeah, we don't need this. You know, even if it draws them the card, I think we're okay to, like, just KO it. Them having no cards on board is actually kind of good for us. Even if it lets them draw one. I think that's fine for us. That might have been a little bit greedy. Sure. Am I afraid of this card? Card is to 6K. That's gross. That might lose us the game. 6. Gross. Yeah, we're just out. I think keeping Vista alive was wrong, maybe. We could have kept the 2Ks. Yeah. This matchup I think is really tough for us. Because we're so worried with the I don't know if I played too defensively on here. The fact that like our rush card also is ace, which means we don't get the effects on it. I think the way that we have it built, that this deck is just worse into the matchup. I tried Monet. Last time I played this deck, we tried that combo. I don't think it's bad, but it's not the one that we're going for right now. I feel like it's a little bit too brittle. Even though like it helps us, I think, into Robin at times. Or not into Robin, into Betty. Ooh. This matchup is pretty good for us, though we can still lose. But this is pretty good. Yo. Okay, that's too bad. That is too bad. That is their best start, so they have a chance. We need to find specifically they need to find Monet. If I have Monet, I have a chance to like not lose. Sure. Ooh, this is actually kind of insane. Yeah, let's do Vista. We need this right now. Alright, that's too bad. We might lose now. That's also just rough. Brutal. Yeah, they had a really good start. Though unironically, like, Ace here is actually kind of nice. Ace might just be better, right? All right. We probably lose. We need a blocker now, and to not lose just on board. We haven't really seen... We've only seen... Oh, we've seen 2 Duvals. That's kind of rough. And no counter in hand. Yeah, we lose. I think that was still the out for it. Oh, they top deck. Good job. Top deck. Oh, no, never mind. They're good. They're good. They're best. Yeah. Brutal. Yeah, we still need a blocker next turn. GG. That's definitely our matchup, but if Lim goes first and finds their thing, like, they win so many matchups. They win so many matchups. Kill the 7 cost. Yeah, but the issue with that is that they can just get like another 10 drop from their trash, which feels bad. That's why I didn't do it on that previous game. All right, we're going first. Yeah, I'll keep this. I really don't know how I feel about Vista, to be honest. It's been fine, but I don't think it's been outrageously good. All right, draw. I don't think we need Nami this game. Double Peacock, huh? This turn is good. Yeah, so the play is this. This can get rid of that. Do we have to choose two things? All right, so this, yeah. So 2 Rested Dawn here. Minus this. Attack here. Get rid of this. Attack here. And then Vista this. All right. Good turn. You got it. Sure, sure. I don't really think this card does as much right now. Honestly, if they choose Hody this turn, it's not like a terrible play. But they might just lose also. I probably need to go down to 2 copies of Gordon. 3 might be one too many. Though most of the times that we are able to establish it, it just feels really good. The fact that it works well with Mass Deuce is also really nice. I don't know. IDK. Probably not establishing this card again. That is fine. My Vista, no! Oh my god. Must be nice. Maybe I should start with that. Oh, Virgo. Virgo does love whiffing in this house. It doesn't matter, right? Biggest this can get is 7K. Yeah, GG. I know that like we kind of like slow rolled to them, but if we weren't careful, we lost there. I think that was a lot closer than it looked. I know that, again, like there are a lot of times where we just could have gone for game, but Smoker using Hody. Hody's actually like a pretty kind of good counter against us because we don't generally, like we depend on blockers quite a bit, that it can be really scary. So I think that was a lot closer than it looked, to be honest. All right, we're playing until we lose. We're playing until we lose, and then we're done for the day. We've always been streaming for 4 hours. I need some lunch. And I'm trying to decide what I want for lunch still. All right. We're going second. I think this is a pretty good start. Jelly Chef. Why they always have it. Not another ramp. Oh, okay. That's fine-ish. We're probably fine. Please don't hit me with pudding. All right, we're good. All right. That is fine. All right, we're still doing all right. I would like to find a silvers, but ace kinda is like silvers. They got rid of a red rock early, so we're fine. I kind of want to save this, but I probably shouldn't. All right. Oh, that's actually pretty spicy. I don't think we need Divine Departure that much right now anyways. All right. I don't think we need Vista anymore. This currently is a 1K. How greedy do you want to be? I think we can be kind of greedy because we can play out this Duval afterwards anyways. Let's be a little bit greedy. Yeah, these all need to go to the bottom anyways. You got it. We can just block there. It's not the best interaction, but because right now, yeah, we don't actually have a way to get rid of that. I mean, I think we can we, should we bully this? It's about the same. It just means that they can't use gear 2 to save it. Nice. Which they likely have in hand. Ooh, okay. And then, all right. We can put these two cars on the top too. Yeah, I think we got there. Because next turn we can, as long as Newgate survives, we can Gordon Silvers, which should be enough. Take this massive deuce. thank you, Nami. Sure. Yeah, okay. 3-2 pop. Draw 1. Place this on top. Give the minus here. Get rid of that. 5. Or sorry, 6 there. Yeah. Likely winning now. I guess if we really wanted to go for board, we could probably, because we know there's like a gear 2 in there. But I don't think we're gonna lose next turn. Especially with them going down to 8 Dawn. It doesn't actually matter. Because we have 2 life. Oh, they take that too. Good news for Eggman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't use gear. That's what I'm saying. That I think he has gear 2 on hand and that he would rather me attack face. But I don't think he has that ability. So, which I think we were correct in. Sure. Gross. I mean, I'm not even. We can go 8-8-9. Turns out we've got the better Sanji leader, so that helps us a lot. I don't think there's anything that they could use to let us lose. I'm truly think we're okay. That might be mean. Yeah, GG. All right. Last game. We'll see if we have a 50-50 win rate. All right. We'll see. Last game of the night. How do you think... let's see. Betty for Zoro, since you're more... It's tough. It can be tough. If they get their stuff going, it's really tough for us. This hand is not great. But maybe we get there. I've got a lot of lurkers. We get a lot of lurkers, which is fine. I'm not upset. It's just how it is. Promo Buggy, huh? I don't think we need another one of those. Um. Maybe we have a chance against Buggy? That's good. Oh. Okay. They didn't want to block with me, Hawk? Okay. Our hand is like the biggest biggest brick I've ever seen. I see you're lurking. Well, welcome, lurker. All right. This is terrifying. We have how many cards in hand? You got him. How's dividing time? Awful. In a word, awful. Oh man. All right, yeah, we get to start winning now. But it's fun. It's fun. No issues. It's just like, yeah, there's clearly a lot of card games to be playing. Oh my gosh, another one. This is the makeup for all the games that we were 3, 2, pop. For all the games that we were like doing all right with, because we get to do silvers and Sanji in the same turn next turn. Sables. Oh no, never mind. They could have used Sables. Sables actually wouldn't have been that bad. Oh, okay. All right. We're getting rid of this one no matter what, right? All right, so this is a 5K. This is a 4K right now. Try to get rid of that. We finally get rid of that. And we're likely okay. Yeah, with Kabaji only a 1K. Yeah, GG. No GG. That's too bad. Yeah, for Buggy, we just make sure they don't find the Croc Mihawk, and then we're fine. And if we go first, then we can still like do a double removal. So if they have to find double, as long as we have like our new gate into whatever. So, all right. One more game to see if we can have a positive win rate. Let's do it. Let's do one more game. I think 3 costs Robin could be good for sure. For sure. I think you can definitely play the card. I just kind of like Vista just because I find like I need it more active. But if we go first more often, Robin is better too. So I can definitely see the card being used. This is almost peak opening. So I could see planning like maybe 2 copies of Vista, 2 copies of Robin, and then maybe taking out like a copy of Silver's Rayleigh, even though that card's really good, or a copy of like Gordon. I think that could definitely happen. All these cards are good. But I think the worst one is likely... There's so many 2Ks in this deck. It's likely... Because if we have nothing better, dude, just being able to get rid of Sanji is good. I think because we have the Azure, we can do that. Alright, draw 1. We can put one of these to the bottom. We'll go big 6. Maybe play the Mast and pass. I guess double Monet on this next turn would have been good. Oh, okay. That is good. All right. Okay, cool. All right. We didn't misplay. But it does mean we have to play Monet off the top. That's fine, though. You got it. Currently, this is at a 5K. Is it better just to bully this card? Probably. Oh, we have too many cards in hand. Oh, we goofed. We're going to 9 Dawn next turn, so that's fine. We did kind of goof, though. Could have drawn one more card. Nine-drop Luffy would hurt a lot here. Yeah. Sure. All right. Can't win. It's gonna look really weird. They can go to 9 if they use their leader effect, so we just pretend like we don't have it. And then we just win. Yeah, GG. Alright, that was the right play, but narrowly. That was really close. That was really, really close. All right, hey, we had a positive win right today. What do you say? Yeah, so if we put Ace on top of the deck there, then we wouldn't have any Dawn to be able to use our Divine Departure, which ended up just winning us the game, right? So I think that's something was not obvious. Also, they had two other 2Ks in hand, so like us, I think that was the right play, but it was a narrow decision. But I think like it's mildly clear that we win next turn. Or if they go for board, then we're super winning. So I think it was the good call. It was a good call. And pretend like we didn't have anything else to do. But not playing Sanji. Yeah, I think I needed the Dawn. I think the Dawn usage there was what really let us win there. Yeah, they had another giant too, yeah. But man, sometimes I'm like, we have no blockers and it's really scary. Listen, as much as I want to like continue the win streak, because I think we've won like 3 in a row, I also recognize that I'm probably spent for the day. We've played almost 30 games of the One Piece card game, thanks to Betty being 5-minute matches. But yeah, honestly, like I think there might be some like minor tweaks with the deck. Vista might like, I don't know if like I would do like a 2-2 split with Vista and Robin. I think both have their own value. The issue is that like if I don't see like Robin on 3, then it's like useless is what I find. And then like Mass Deuce is kind of like the same thing, but it can also get removed by Limburg. But I also think like if they have Limburg on the top of their life, we just lose anyways. I think like we have to press them enough to be able to try to go for game later. So that's been kind of like my mentality for it. But I could like take out 1 copy of Gordon and 1 copy of Vista for specifically Robin, I could see. Or if I want to keep the 3 Gordons, I can maybe take out a copy of Silver's Rayleigh. Silver's is really good, but I think we see it enough at 3 copies. Obviously, like the 4th copy was really nasty earlier, but I think that it's fine. Like I feel like the 4th copy was like superfluous. We won anyways, so that might be the case. The Azure Dragon is fine. Not like my favorite card, but it is like a really okay removal card. I might want to put it to the Giant though. Or not Giant, Jet Pistol. Jet Pistol just being able to get rid of a 6K on pop is like slightly better too. And like the extra Dawn isn't like huge. The fact that also like Jet Pistol and Leader Effect can get rid of 8-drop Katakuri is like slightly better too. So that's kind of okay. That's kind of where my mentality is. I might take out Azure and put in the whatever. I also don't think like we like Mole Pistol. I don't think like we have enough value for it. Like the fact that it does give -4 is actually, or -5 is actually impactful at times, because they do get to because sometimes that puts me into range for removal cards. But I think that we can. I don't know. I went to 3 Divines because like we were playing more Marcos. I can definitely go down to 2 of them. I think this deck is like 45 cards complete, and then I have to just kind of mess with some ratios here and there. But I do think I have to take out probably a little bit of the non-counter, because it's starting to... I'm starting to feel a little bit more. So maybe like if I can find space for like 3 Nikos, where it's like maybe take out 1 Divine and 1 Divine, 1 Silvers, and 1 Vista, and put 3 in, I could definitely see that. It could definitely be something that I could see for the deck. So, otherwise, who's streaming right now? Who's streaming some One Piece? Who is streaming some One Piece? There is. Let's try to find someone new. Someone claims to be the best Blackbeard player in the world. I would love to see what that looks like. We'll get a raid over there. This seems like one of their first streams, so this would be cool for that. Last thing. Oh, in case you guys need to see what a corgi looks like, it looks like one of these. Hello. How you doing? He's been at my feet all day. He's been hanging out. Keep me company. Oh yeah. Oh, what a good boy. Oh yeah. Big stretch. Oh, big puppy stretch. So any if you guys buy any merch or any any subscriptions or anything, it goes to helping this guy being a cute corgi. Not that we're in trouble. If I was in trouble, I'd let you know. But this is just me passively aggressively saying, oh, look at this corgi. Look how long he is. Woo! Woo! All right. Thank you, corgi. All right. Anyways, that's that. I hope you guys enjoyed Corgi Minute. He moves around too much for Corgi Cam nowadays, so unfortunately we can't do that as often. But yeah, we'll be back with some One Piece. We didn't do Wednesday Night One Piece this week, but we'll do it next week. So do be on the lookout for that. I will probably play Marco, so do not be surprised. We'll raid our Marshall D. Teach. And we'll go from there. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.